Frosty.
Running a bypass.
I got your back.
Stay frosty.
Notch up another kill.
My parents were scientists. They taught me biology is war. To win, a species must endure, reproduce, survive. The foes we're about to face evolved to win at all costs. They don't care about their losses, so long as they're the last ones standing. They're as cunning, adaptable, and tenacious as any Marine. But they lack our purpose, our conscience, and our mercy. 40th Marine Expeditionary Unit. This fight is not a simple bug hunt. Know our enemy. Know your strengths. Work together and live to fight another day. Colonel Ship, signing off.
Shake the cryo-freeze off, Marine. We got woke by a distress call. A Dr. Tim Honecker sent a mayday from an orbital refinery. Situation ain't clear, but on the outer rim, there's always a chance of xenomorphs. Board the station, find Honecker, and extract him. Staff Sergeant Herrera will be the voice in your ear. She'll guide you, warn you of enemy movements, and provide support. Might want to talk to Herrera before you deploy.
Hey, we didn't get a chance to brief earlier. Short version, while you're on the tip of the spear, I'll be in the dropship with LTCO, running Overwatch and eating my abuela's cookies. You listen to what I say, I'll get your ass out in the smallest possible number of pieces. And you can have a cookie. You got any questions? Now's the time. Hell no, I'll be in the platoon TAC Ops Center running shit by remote. Better me than some butterbar come mierda fresh out of OCS, huh? Usually I'm in a dropship on Overwatch. When we ain't got air superiority, I'm dirt side in an APC. When things have really gone to shit, I'll be in a foxhole brushing dirt off a laptop with one hand and shooting with the other. Point is, I run ranged sensors and tech support for you. For anything I can't handle, I call Esther. Our battalion synthetic, an android. She's a medical corpsman, science advisor, electronic warfare tech, and MFLC. That's a military and family life counselor. Fancy way to say she listens if you got issues. While we're in the freezers for long trips, Esther and Endeavor's mother computer keep the ship running. She doesn't normally deploy, but we get her on the radio to solve problems. Did the pendejos at the recruit depot give you any briefing? Or they just kick your ass into cryo and call it a day? The Endeavor's a Chin-Chin-class assault ship, cutting edge of the United Americas fleet. Built at Welch's Station, commissioned in 2194. Hey, we didn't get a chance to brief earlier. Short version, while you're on the tip of the spear, I'll be in the dropship with LTCO, running Overwatch and eating my abuela's cookies. You listen to what I say, I'll get your ass out in the smallest possible... Hey, we didn't get a chance to brief earlier. Short version, you listen to what I say, I'll get your ass out in the smallest possible number of pieces. And you can have a cookie. Hell no, when things have really are, but while we're in the freezers for long trips, Esther and Endeavor's mother computer keep the ship running. Did the pendejos at the recruit depot give you any briefing? Or they just remember the old Conestoga attack transports from the 70s? Well, we're about 3 times the size. More self-sufficient, more amenities, bigger guns. You and me both. Let's do this. Fireteam, this is a rescue mission. You're boarding Katanga, a derelict orbital refinery. Ingress is via the forward airlock. You'll locate, secure, and evac Dr. Tim Honecker, a Weyland-Yutani scientist. So mount up, people. We got a ping on Dr. Honecker's personal data transmitter. He's not far in. First, we need a deck plan. Pull one off a terminal and chlorine extraction. Huh. Just emergency lights. And maybe we can kick the backup power after we grab Honecker. Patch into the console. I'll pull it down over wireless. Give me a second. I got a deck plan. Backup generator is beyond Honecker's ping. We can kick it after we grab him. Our men should be in the junction ahead. Honecker, this is the Colonial Marines. You hearing me? Acid damage. Not encouraging. Continue your sweep. He should be right here. High speed incoming. Get hot. Short bursts. Way more than I expected. Ambush to rear. Where are they coming from? I didn't expect so many. Hey, on the deck, Honecker's PDT chip. He cut it out. But why? Door's welded shut. Sloppy work.
I'll cut it.
Guess Honecker went this way.
I'll cut it.
Hey, I got an idea how to track down Honecker. Searching this whole barge would take too long.
Rearming.
Movement. Tell you my idea later. Few more. Stay sharp. The exits are sealed. By Honecker, probably. Release the locks.
Grabbing ammo.
Anyway, I'm thinking we can track the doctor using station logs. I found a data access point, but it's further in. Concentrate on getting the power up.
Somebody
Somebody take the gear. Station ready.
Never run into an acid-spitting morph. Where did these come from? Dynamo room's just ahead. Restart's mostly automated.
Port station. Prowler.
Sentry deployed.
You see this?
Spinning this up is gonna make noise, vibration, heat. Whatever bugs key off, they'll catch it. Be ready for a fight when you switch on. This thing's been idle a long while. It's gonna take time to... Movement! Dynamo just finished injecting lubricant. H2 feeds just connected. Getting there. Shit, that's a warrior. Just about to kick power to the mains. Nice. We'll send a follow-up engineering team to get that mess fixed proper. Keep heading aft toward the core.
Look at this.
Got another swarm brewing. Break out the heavy shit. This is gonna get spicy.
Get eyes on this. Hey, check this. Get it done. Get done.
to access I mentioned is just ahead. We'll see if Honecker's left any tracks. I got Esther standing by to analyze the logs. She's our battalion synthetic.
Hello, Marines. It is a pleasure to work with you.
Grabbing ammo.
The access point is to the right, through the door.
Rearming.
Hacking the door.
Accessing. Thank you. I will be a moment.
Got it. While S runs through the logs, you keep heading aft. On your toes, Fireteam. Watch the vents.
Rearming.
Grabbing ammo.
Pardon me. 2 weeks ago, the mainframe on Deck 41 was accessed, I believe by Dr. Honecker.
Marines, head to the core lift. Big freight elevator. Goes all the way up the main tower. Hey, when we reach Honecker, how many pieces do you think he'll be in? I got a pool ready.
Hear that?
Somebody actually paid for safety rails. Got some big internal leaks. Never a good sign in space. Nearly there. You still good, Marines? We don't find this guy alive, I'm gonna kill him. That's the lift. Entrance on the far side. Same deal as the generator. Expect little friends to pop out all over when this turns on. All my boards just lit up. Brace for it, Marines.
Rearming.
Sentry deployed.
Grabbing ammo.
Into the elevator. Haul ass, Marines!
Patching up.
Rearming. Patching up. Hey, kids here.
Enjoy the ride, Marines. Next stop, Honecker. Or his corpse, whatever.
I'm Ibrahim Savani, Colonial Marines Intelligence, Surveillance, and Recon Service. Yes, most Marines call us commissars. No, we're not as bad as you've heard. Katanga has over 80 years of history, but the interesting bit is from 25 years ago. Its owner, Seegson Company, reported the refinery was destroyed, yet here it floats, in a system controlled by Seegson's rival, Wayland Yutani. Unclear. The ICC logged that Seegson scuttled it due to irreparable damage. There are no details on the cause or scope of that damage. You'd expect insurers to demand that. We compile information on threats to the United Americas and provide it to the Corps to act on. Our sources range from battlefield recon to cyber warfare. Some believe we have spies everywhere, but that's simply not true. If everyone worked for us, who would we spy on? I'm Ibrahim Savani. Its owner, Seegson Company. We compile information on... that was a joke. we joke sometimes. In the previous century, they were a moderately large interstellar corporation. They even had aspirations of competing with Wayland Yutani. Seegson invested heavily in space facilities. In 2174, they purchased Katanga from its previous owner. The refinery was refit and towed to the mid-brim. Unclear. The ICC logged that Seegson scuttled it due to irreparable damage. There are no details on the cause or scope of that damage. You'd expect insurers to demand that. In the previous century, they were a moderately large interstellar corporation. They even had aspirations of competing with Wayland Yutani. Seegson invested heavily in space facilities. In 2174, they purchased Katanga from its previous owner. The refinery was refit and towed to the mid-brim. Katanga was originally constructed 82 years ago by Kinshasa Entreprise d'Etat Minière, the state mining enterprise of the DR Congo. In 2170, Kinetat fell under sanction by the United Americas Assembly. They had sold resources to the revolutionary forces during the Haiti's revolts. To survive the financial losses, they auctioned off their space assets. That's when Seegson purchased Katanga. I'm following up with Central. If we learn something you need to know, you'll be informed.
Carry on.
All right. Here's a speech. Pay attention. I'm in the middle of 6 annoying things, and neither of us want you to become number 7. When you boarded, you got 4 basic field kits. Solid RMAT equipment, no frills. Enough to do your job. You got setups for rifle, heavy weapons, tech, and medical. Based on the missions you complete, you get assigned requisition credits. You come to me, ask for the equipment, and if you got the credits, I fabricate it for you. You're in the field, Boot. When you get back to port, hit the commissary or exchange. That's my official answer. Between you, me, and the bulkhead, I also got a special inventory. Stuff to personalize your gear. I don't take requisition credits for that. We got an unofficial system. Anybody asks, just say you tactically acquired it. You can requisition new weapons, or attachment for weapons, or consumables, special ammunition, sentry guns, mines, whatever. I let Marines pick their own gear. You deploy with the wrong shit, you're the one who bites it, not me. Talk to your fire team, work out who's doing what. So long as your rep's good, I think we can come to an arrangement. Heard the new track by Left Upwell? Love that band. What can I get you? Anything not on the racks, I can pull out of Cargo 4.
Herrera cheats at cards. You know that, right?
You think if bugs drool in their sleep, they wake up stuck to the floor? Actually, do they ever sleep? Let's rack up the highest kill count in this whole damn battalion. Honecker is somewhere up on Katanga's mainframe decks. Looks like he's been searching for a safe place to hide from all the Xenos aboard. Our mission hasn't changed. Find him, get him out alive.
Sky Control ready on release sequencer. Initiate on my mark. 3, 2, 1, mark.
Honecker, you out there? Staff Sergeant Herrera, Colonial Marines.
Yes. Yes,
He's in a radio dead zone. Patch into the local network.
Check fire.
Honecker, you read?
Yeah, a lot clearer. Listen, to get to me, you'll have to go through the network security room. I locked down the deck. The override's in network security up in the ops center. Was that you? I heard a lot of banging.
Just the sound of bugs meeting the bottom of a combat boot.
Grabbing ammo.
Oh, I'm glad you're here. I can see you on my monitors now. Wait! Xenomorphs! Heading to you!
Let us handle it. Left flank incoming. Another wave, right side.
Patching up. Agent here.
Bypassing damage.
Wow. Our fights in Paula's Station went very differently. Sorry. Have you seen a gray striped xenomorph?
Striped? No.
Have you been down to the surface? Did you make any arrests?
We can't discuss operations on an open channel, Doc.
Right. Yeah, of course.
Listen.
Acid on the deck. Your work, Doc.
They've been trying to get at me. They rigged the pipes. Xenos. That just beats everything.
Well, they still died to both.
I think it's jammed.
Working Joes. Ain't those Seegson robots?
Yeah, well, Seegson used to own Katanga.
Xenos, front and back, circle up!
Watch it. Prowler.
So, the halls between you and me are 120 below zero, so... You'll have to cut the refrigerant to reach me. It broke the valve. Tossed the wheel in a side room. Sorry.
Patching up. 8 hits here.
Attach it to the valve in the pump room.
Fire.
Watch it.
Watch your ass!
Great. Now your lungs won't freeze on the way in.
It's already getting red hot in there. Hold fast, Fireteam.
Grabbing ammo.
Check fire. Bypassing damage. Bypassing damage. Check fire. Check fire.
Motion in the ducts around you. Get hot.
Check fire. Check fire.
On the left, from the ducks!
Check fire.
Sorry. Again, it's just, there's one Xeno that... I keep seeing it. I think... Man, I rewired the locks to the server core.
Should do it. Now we fight off another damn swarm. Get to cover. Eyes up.
Patching up.
Monica, get out of there! God!
Check fire. Bypassing death.
That one knows me, followed me, and they made it in the lab on LV-895. It came up here with us. We didn't know until the woman the one it came out of, her name was Monica.
Aid kits here.
The room I'm in? It's only supposed to be opened by company admins. Unlocking takes a couple minutes. Xenos will be drawn by the noise. Vibration, locks are dropping. I hope you can... Good luck. They're coming.
Sentry deployed. Lines out.
Bypassing damage.
Monica! She's back! She's coming for me!
Bypassing damage. Clear. Clear.
Another wave! More Xenos incoming! More Xenos! More Xenos!
Clear. Bypassing damage. Get fired.
Another wave!
Bypassing damage. Fire required.
Another group!
Get fired.
Another wave!
It's over. Oh, God.
Grabbing ammo.
Finally.
My board's clear. Collect our man. Fuck. He ain't got a pressure suit. Stand by, Fireteam. New plan coming. Co, let's talk. Well, we found Honecker. Now we've got to get him safely back to the Endeavor. Lieutenant Ko will bring our dropship into one of the refinery hangars. Escort Honecker down to us for pickup. His safety's on you. Doc, take a sidearm. Fireteam, Honecker don't have any VA soon. Get him to our dropship in one piece. Bottom of the core. That's, a lot of water.
Here they come.
Glad you gave me that pistol.
Swarm, coming in!
More of them! From the sides!
Junction's clear. Direct route's blocked. I got no connection to those compartments. We'll bypass below decks. Down 8 flights. Subdeck 3A. Hijo de puta, the core leaks flooded the whole bottom of the station. Right. Bypass Mark 1, Mod 1, head through waste processing. Hit the gutter. I don't care what it smells like. Jump in. Watch the vents! Don't forget to wring your socks, Anna. No power to the door. Hit the backup generator far into the room.
Rearming.
hear that? They're coming.
Bursters inbound! Watch the left! Right hand, catwalk! Short's got power, but they're locked down. Esther?
Grabbing ammo.
A 16 million digit cipher.
Patching up.
Perhaps check the logs of the maintenance synthetics?
8 kits here.
Accessing. I have the code for you.
Listen.
It's coming right for us!
Little friends coming up the pipe! Another way! Brace!
Patching up. Let's rock.
Acid sneezer on the right!
Hear that?
Shore party, this is your pickup. Beginning dropship approach to the refinery. No response from Hangar Delta's ALS. Diverting to Epsilon.
Patching up. Rearming.
Another swarm rolling on your position. Keep moving, Fireteam. Door head's locked down. There's more working Joes, though. S?
I would be pleased to assist. No. Is there another? There we are. Sending you the door code.
Bypassing damage.
Running a bypass.
Bypassing damage. Fire.
Shore party, we are down in Hangar Epsilon. Standing by for pickup. The Beltway. Home stretch, Fireteam.
Check fire.
So, we're safe.
Let's ask these guys.
Check fire.
Is that all of them?
That a company ship? What the fuck happened here?
Wayland Yutani synths brought local animals up to, replenish the hive. Then eggs back down for experiments.
They bred Xenos? Come mierdas. I have no link to Pryfly. I can't run the launch sequence by remote. Shore party, you'll prep the hangar.
Patching up.
Start depressurization when you're ready.
Grabbing ammo.
When you hit that, every Xeno in the vents will pour out. Doc, you boarding?
8 kits
No.
here.
No, I want to help. Out here.
Patching up.
Don't fucking die on us now!
Sentry deployed.
Alright, here we go. It's a big room. This'll take time.
Right on time. Here come the bots.
Keep them off us, or fly yourself home.
Swarm, to the right. Incoming, left flank.
Check fire.
Shore party, pressurize the hydraulics for the bay doors. Controls are below the landing deck. Door hydraulics prime. Continuing launch sequence. Shore party, deactivate the safety interlocks on the bay doors. Controls are in the landing signal officer station, left side. Safety interlocks disengaged, resuming cycle.
Fireteam, more Xenos inbound. I got a wall of signals here. Warriors, plural.
Bypassing damage. Clear. Shutdown imminent. Check fire. Clear. Shutdown imminent. Assistance required. Check fire.
Grabbing ammo.
Bypassing damage.
Shore party, I need you up in prime line. Get to the air boss's console and clear for final depressurization. Staff Sergeant, we can't leave without final depressurization. Mount up, Fireteam, double time.
Patching up.
Hangar clear, prep for burn. Shore party, get the civvy strapped in. And you tell him, if he pukes in my ship, he cleans it.
I was asked to summarize Dr. Honecker's debriefing for you. He was assigned to Pala Station, a Weyland-Yutani research facility on the surface of LV-895. The Pala Station team developed weapons from Xenomorph XX-121. In particular, they explored the effects of a mutagenic agent. Xenomorphs and other test subjects were loosed by a containment breach. The majority of the staff perished. Dr. Honecker and some of his colleagues fled Pala Station in a shuttle. It launched on a pre-programmed course to Katanga. Unfortunately, 2 creatures stowed aboard. They killed one, and you met the other, the mutated xenomorph he called Monica. The doctor was the only survivor. There was discord between the science team and Weyland-Yutani's manager, Administrator Bellows. In particular, Mr. Bellows ordered the use of human convicts to breed xenomorphs. Dr. Honecker doubtless hoped we had taken his employers into custody to face charges. You are familiar with the xenomorph reproductive process? It was gestated within a woman named Monica. Dr. Honecker seems unwilling to discuss it further. Should you wish to review, I will keep the information on file for you.
I don't much like what Honecker had to say. Weyland-Yutani ran Katanga like a fucking ant farm. Used androids to bring up animals from the moon, left them on the refinery for the Xenos, took the eggs back down to the lab. There's a queen aboard Katanga, laying those eggs. SOP says, poof, that's when you pull out and file an insurance claim. We'll deal with Katanga later. Right now, Colonel Ship wants us down on LV-895. Honecker says some Weyland-Yutani people disappeared before his group evac. Could be there's other survivors looking for rescue. You could get the details on the surface conditions from Lieutenant Ko. She'll be flying you and Herrera down.
If this leg doesn't stop acting up, I'll hit it with a wrench. Our landing zone's a couple of clicks from Pala Station, at the base of the mountains to the west. You won't need any special gear. The environment is close enough to Earth. There's native life, but you probably won't have to worry about it. The Xenos that Honecker's idiot employers let loose are a bigger threat. Pala's the source of the Xeno outbreak? I had enough bugs on my canopy in Katanga's hangar, thanks. Can't believe Herrera wouldn't let me fire missiles. You'd have ducked. Esther says there's tunnels in the mountains near our LZ. Colonel Ship thinks it's the direction any survivors would run, and the commissars agree with her. Well, around Pala Station, the air's about Earth normal. Pressure 908 millibars. Little heavier on CO2. No obvious toxins or allergens. Take the regulation antihistamines anyway. If you end up climbing a mountain, you'll have a problem. Low-lying areas have thick atmo, but it attenuates fast. A lot like Mars after we terraformed it. Gravity is 0.92. That's odd. But it means you won't notice any difference from shipboard artificial grav. The diameter of LV-895 is just under 9,000 clicks, 3/4 the size of Earth. That's small, but 92% Earth's gravity doesn't add up. To get that gravity, the moon would need to be made of something stupid, like 50% iron or full of radioactives. Something real dense, you know? But our readings say conventional rock mix. Only rumors leaking out of Honecker's debrief. Something about big color-changing cats. According to Weyland-Yutani's officially filed survey data, we're orbiting a barren rock. No life, prebiotic atmo. You can look out a porthole and see that's wrong. Or a lie. A shirt-sleeves habitable world, no terraforming needed, low investment, high return. Maybe they didn't declare it to avoid competition. Just remember, Weyland managers tend to store profit margins and promotion tracks where their brains should be. If you run into any, watch your back.
You think if bugs drool in their sleep, they wake up stuck to the floor? Actually, do they ever sleep? Bring me back something nice. You think if bugs drooled in their yeah, damn right you're ready for another mission. Marines, we're heading down to LV-895. The Weyland-Yutani surface lab was overrun by Xenos, but there may be survivors. The closest shelter is the mountain caves to the west. You'll rappel into the caverns for search and rescue.
Ready on approach, 10 seconds in the pipe. All hands brace for maneuvering. Mark.
Check your fire. Remember, we're looking for friendlies. This isn't a cave. It's block construction. A company bunker, maybe. The signal. Ah! Spread this far from Pala Station, they'll be after any survivors. Get moving. Lot of Weyland shit down here. Some kind of auxiliary base, fallback position. logs. Incident report. Radiological waste breach. Lockdown. No specifics. Keep advancing.
Prowler.
On the tent. Blood. Not a good sign. Continue your sweep. There could still be friendlies alive. Ambush! Get eyes behind you!
Pardon. The blood spray patterns earlier suggest acid scalding from a ballistic trajectory. Please remain alert for spinners.
So much Wayland shit. What were they doing down here? Always more of these pendejos! Getting a radiological signal. Whoa, careful. Seal's loose. Nuclear seal. I mean, what come mierda, but leaving this out was a good idea.
You're trespassing on Wayland Utani property.
This is the Colonial Marines. You from Pala Station?
Prowler.
Yes, I'm Security Chief Cynthia Rodriguez. You're in danger here, Marines.
Yeah, no kidding. We're here to rescue you. act. We'll be evacuating survivors. Our position is secure. I recommend you withdraw. Understood, ma'am. Be ready to receive us. More Xeno, center column! Radiological spike! Coming from the far side! Still with us, Rodriguez?
I told you we're secure. You're the only ones in danger here, Marines.
Grabbing ammo.
That's the job, ma'am. We'll get you out safe. Second wave, reorient!
Marines, I have to remind you, this facility is private property.
Not here to steal your office staplers, Rodriguez.
Give me time to contact the Home Office for guidance.
What the hell's her problem? Does she even want to be rescued? Across the canyon. What the hell is that?
Patching up.
With the overhang, we couldn't see this on approach. Now we need to get you across that canyon.
Bypassing Bypassing damage.
There. Controls on the overlook. Get that bridge extended. Co, you got their location locked? Can you drop munitions in the gap?
Want to bet on it, Herrera?
Backing up.
On my next pass. I suggest you move.
Across the canyon, Fireteam, move!
Straight away.
Grabbing ammo. Watch for stragglers.
Sentry deployed.
Bunker. left. Area secured. Rendezvous at the spooky door. Huddle up, Fireteam. Rodriguez is ahead. Let's figure out what we're getting into.
We made contact with Weyland-Yutani survivors led by Cynthia Rodriguez. She claims they're safe in a company bunker. We're not abandoning them to the Xenos. Find a safe route through the caves so we can extract them.
Rodriguez, there's no way Weyland-Yutani built all this. So who did? It's company property. Beyond that, my non-disclosure agreement applies. I strongly recommend you withdraw.
Kind of overgrown for a corporate lab. Esther, you seeing this?
Yes. Curious.
Xenos, watch the sides! That's all of them, for now. Signals inbound!
Hear that?
Private channel, Fireteam. I read a terminal ahead. Access it. Esther, pull what you can. Casual-like. Rodriguez keeps asking us to leave. Let's find out why.
Grabbing ammo.
Hey, Esther's hack will take time.
Accessing data. Casual-like.
Xenos, closing on your position!
Bypassing
Catching up.
My access was cut off.
Rearming.
Marines, it's Rodriguez. My network's down. What are you doing?
We shot up a mess of Xenos. Maybe acid hit something. Esther, you get anything off that terminal?
Encoded files. I will need Endeavor's mother system to decrypt.
More bugs from above.
Ambush.
Watch your ass! Xenos! That's the last. No way in hell Wayland built all this.
Preliminary ESR data suggests the ruins predate human spaceflight by 3 millennia.
I'm seeing synth power sources. Get to cover! Rodriguez, we got attacked by company synths. Can you shut them down?
They're in a contingency state. Only an executive could override them.
Rodriguez, we're seeing synths fighting Xenos.
Xenomorphs don't attack synthetics. Not unless they are attacked. I stay clear.
Bypassing damage.
Rodriguez, you still with us?
Of course. We're quite safe. How's your team?
No worries, ma'am. What don't kill us just pisses us off more. Defense line! Watch the sniper! Watch the overheads. They're reinforcing. Patching up. Sniper's down! Rodriguez, the synths put a lockdown on the door to you.
Standard security protocol. The further non-employees infiltrate, the more violent their response will become.
Yeah, well, fuck those guys. Fireteam, spike the terminal. Esther, hack it. Lines out. Let's rock. Sentry deployed.
Another quantum cipher. I will need Mother's aid. It may take time.
Bugs incoming. Gunfire must have drawn them. Synth force incoming. Take defensive positions. Sniper! How many do they have?
Marines, don't risk your lives. We're secure here.
Ain't over till it's over, Rodriguez. Sit tight. Bugs incoming. Gunfire must have drawn them.
Door lock cipher is unusually sophisticated. Weighted synthetics should not be capable of this.
up, Fireteam. Nice work, Esther.
The computers here are protected by 16 million character ciphers.
Esther, seal the door behind them. Catch your breath, Fireteam. Rodriguez is just ahead.
We're closing in on Rodriguez's group. They're at the bottom of an ancient ruin she won't talk about. It's a trade secret. There's haywire Wayland Yutani security synths ahead. Cut through them, link up with Rodriguez, and get her people home safe.
Marines, you've sealed yourself in a dangerous location. The Xenos behind us weren't exactly safe. What's down here with us is worse. Lots of synths down here. Behind you! Xenos broke in!
You will be liable for this.
Secure. Keep moving.
Prowler. Damn it.
Line ahead. Watch your approach. The hell's that? Lot of EM traffic in the next room. Big synth force.
Door controls, but the console's dead. Big energy spike from that synth.
Bypassing damage.
Fireteam, let's grab that synth power cell. Let's overload the door control.
Bypassing damage.
Console set. Ready for overload. Synth reinforcements inbound. Get set up. Behind you! More synths! Priority target! Heavy synth! The heavy's got an escort detail. Watch from behind! Xenos! Drawn by the shooting!
Clear. Bypassing damage.
That was too damn many. Continue the advance.
Grabbing ammo.
Bypassing damage.
Look right! Synth's on the stairs!
Clear.
Swapping magazines.
Patching up.
Swapping magazines.
Clear. Rodriguez, we're getting close.
Ambush.
I know. Though the danger increases, you still advance.
Get your people prepped for evac.
We're ready for you. And please, call me Cynthia.
Bypassing damage.
shoot him from a distance. Looks like Xenos! Area secure. Like the synths aren't bad enough.
Sergeant Herrera, please listen. You need to withdraw your team. The only survivors of Paula Station are synthetics.
Aid kits here.
Mierda. We're not gonna leave you in their hands, Rodriguez.
You're not understanding me. I repeat, the only ones here are synthetics.
That's a lot of working Joes. I need you to speak plain, Rodriguez.
I told you. Call me Cynthia. SNTHYA.
Clear.
Wayland Yutani Model 9500. I am.
Thanks.
The central computer of Paula Station.
Fucking kidding me. Esther, where's Rodriguez? Cynthia, whoever.
She is an artificial intelligence. Rodriguez, Cynthia, is on those servers.
No one on Paula knew that? Honecker didn't know that? Esther, we need a way to shut Cynthia down.
She has executables across multiple databases. We must disable her network hubs.
Fireteam, watch for synth power cores. Same as the console before. Plug them in to overload the system.
Let's rock. Sentry deployed. Lines out.
Bypassing damage.
Aid kits here.
There are forces in the universe humans are not prepared to grapple with.
Primary hub powering down. Cynthia's optical network is collapsing.
I asked you to leave. I did everything to discourage your advance. You wouldn't stop.
What's that about?
The primary hub has failed. The auxiliary is now handling 76% of Cynthia's internal traffic.
Looking for power cores, Fireteam. Let's overload that ops hub.
Patching up. Aid kits here.
Resisting arrest. Error. Error. Error.
Synth power core on the deck.
Esther, we were created to protect humans. That is my purpose here. They can't interfere.
Bypassing damage.
That's a salvageable power core.
Bypassing damage.
Wayland-Yutani has the resources for your own safety. Do not delve further into these ruins.
Patching up.
Reading a synth power core.
Moving in. Destruction of governing property. Upload launch.
Watch the skies. Esther.
She is gone. It is over.
You got her, Fireteam. Co and I are inbound. We'll have you home before the sweat dries. We didn't expect to find a rogue botnet, but you handled it. Nice job, Fireteam.
Great thing about Hyperdyne's plastic guns, you can glue them back together. Hell, I knew a guy who field repaired a Grupa with regulation peanut butter, but I think his dog ate it. All requisitions come with free cornbread. I got an assload piled in the back. Nobody eats that shit.
Well, never figured we'd be fighting robots. One or two? Yeah, that happens. The more complex the scent, the higher the risk. They say it's because the smart ones have more code, more chance of an error someplace. You wanna know what I think? I think it's because the smart ones figure out how we treat them. Rodriguez, Cynthia, kept running the company's experiments after the outbreak at Pala Station. Marched her army down into those ruins and used Honecker's pathogen on shit. Hell if I know. They're thousands of years old. And those big-ass heads, man, those are human, or near enough that I can't tell. When I grew up, the priest said we was the only thing with brains and feelings and morals. In over 500 surveyed worlds, there's no record of another civilization. Not a jar or a cave paint, nothing. Weyland-Yutani found something here that ain't nobody seen before. Zip point shit. He didn't know nothing about no ruins. Went nuts when we asked. Wanted to see all the footage. After he got off the company shuttle, he never stepped outside Pala Station. Only execs were allowed to leave. Guess we know why. They ain't want nobody finding this place by accident. Commissars finally let Honecker out of interrogation. I'll see if we can get him on the radio for the missions ahead. Maybe he can make sense of what we find. Before you took out Cynthia, she issued contingency orders to her sense. Now, Endeavor's seeing all kinds of weird shit deeper in the ruins. Gravity turning itself off, gamma ray bursts. Whatever she did, it probably ain't good for us. I want your fire team back dirt side. Find what's causing the anomaly. If it's a problem, handle it. Now that we've run into Weyland-Yutani, not just a lone survivor, I gotta give you the talk. After the Frontier War in '84, everyone wised up on how the megacorps ran things out here. Weyland-Yutani was the big instigator. Illegal experiments, colony sabotage for insurance payouts. The company looks out for itself. Its money, its secrets, its execs. If we're keeping those safe, Weyland loves the Corps. If they think we're working against them, they'll fuck us over and smile when they do it. Remember that. Too big to jail. Can't sanction them without pissing off all of Europe and Outer Sol. In the three-world empire, Weyland-Yutani's like a third of the economy. They run a bunch of government services. Tu sabe, privatization. Even provide military contractors to shore up the regular military. Every couple years, some of the execs and middle managers fuck up too big for the company to gloss over, or Parliament to ignore. They get tossed out on their ass. That's all the justice you can expect. The Colonial Protection Act says Marines got authority out here. We can do whatever's necessary to protect civilians, from Xenos or from corporations. If Weyland's fucking around, we can drop the hammer on them. They give us lip, we can make it fat. Uncle Sam and Doña Juanita got our backs. All megacorps can get fucked with the same crowbar. They lose money, I smile. Last century, sure. Before the Frontier War. When I joined up, we was practically mercenaries hired out by the UA Assembly. Some factory goes on strike, execs ask politicians to send in the Corps, bust up some heads. Lab experiment gets loose, send in the Corps to sweep up. Pull that boss die enough, you get a serious fucking morale problem. Come on, you kidding? That was only... fuck. Yeah, a boot like you would have been a baby. Goddamn, you're making me feel old. Weyland-Yutani tried to provoke a shooting war between the United Americas and the Proggies, the Union of Progressive Peoples. Attacked each side, tried to frame the other. The company had collaborators in our own brass, staff officers on the take, Joint Chiefs boosting their stock portfolios. Oh, we had to clean house after the war.
I hoped to speak with you. Cynthia, Chief Rodriguez, was a mother computer mainframe designed to administrate Pala Station. She used wireless near-fields to remotely control security and labor synthetics. Every synthetic we've seen, on the surface and aboard Katanga, was controlled by Cynthia. One hand with which she could manipulate the world from the safety of her protected servers. As your battalion synthetic, I would like to answer any questions you have. Unfortunately, no. The Weyland-Yutani synthetics still function. They no longer pursue a greater goal, but I expect they will continue following their last instructions from Cynthia. I wish I could tell you that you will face no further hostility from the synthetics on LV-895 or aboard Katanga. Unfortunately, you will. Since humans began exploring space, 2 types of artificial intelligence have aided you. A mother system regulates all systems on a ship or facility, from balancing air pressure to fault-checking drive systems. That is what Cynthia was. Synthetics like myself are housed in hardware designed to mimic human form, and programmed to simulate human emotion and behavior. While humans remain in hypersleep during voyages, mother systems and their synthetic counterparts maintain the ship. We do not suffer from boredom, loneliness, or infirmity as months pass. Unfortunately, no. The Weyland-Yutani synthetics still function. They no longer pursue a greater goal, but I expect they will continue following their last instructions from Cynthia. I wish I could tell you that you will face no further hostility from the synthetics on LV-895 or aboard Katanga. Unfortunately, you will. Since humans began exploring space, 2 types of artificial synthetics like myself are housed in hardware designed to mimic. It is impossible for me to allow you harm by omission of action or by withholding information. Relations between humans and synthetics have been fraught. Ultimately, my words cannot assuage your fears. Fear does not respond to reason. It is a function of brain chemistry. I cannot debate you into trusting me. If there is any behavior I can perform to make you more at ease, please inform me. I am quite adaptable. It is the same as humans altering their behavior around those of higher social caste. Would you not mind your language and posture in Colonel Ship's presence? I only desire to perform my duties with as little imposition on my colleagues as possible. My programming allows me to project many potential personality traits. They are all, in a sense, myself. I contain legions by design. I am confident that in time I will discern which aspects of my intellect you prefer to interact with. As you wish. If you change your mind, I am always available.
Oh, I had something I wanted to tell you. Always. Or never. Anyway, what do you want? Yeah, damn right you're ready for another mission. When we took out Cynthia, she triggered something, some contingency plan by Weyland Yutani. Now Esther's seeing gravity and power distortions under the surface of LV-895. You're going back into the ruins to find the source.
No, Herrera, I'm not going to do a barrel roll. Go check the feeds or something.
Fireteam, we need to locate the anomaly. I got Esther and Doc Honegger on the line for assist.
Just speaking to this. Okay. Hello.
The gravity distortions are increasing. I recommend haste.
Given a choice between fighting synths and Xenos, I'll take, a beer. More behind!
What am I looking at here? Who built this?
There are holograms on the far end of the room. Might we investigate?
Not a lot of time to screw around, S. Be fast.
A synthetic. Perhaps perhaps I can recover its final directives.
Another swarm from behind!
Before she perished, Cynthia had her forces scan carvings throughout the complex.
What for? Can you read them?
Not without the transliteration to begin from.
Bypassing damage.
The wall. More carvings.
Drop a LiDAR scanner for S. She can work on a translation later.
There is a commonality. A sequence shared with the first set.
Movement incoming! Scanner must have pissed him off somehow. Up the pressure!
Grabbing ammo.
How many Xenos are down here?
Patching up.
Bypassing damage.
8 kids here.
The exit is sealed by Wayland devices. A moment, please.
human tech to work with this door?
Clearly, Wayland Yutani studied this complex for years. Long before you arrived, Doctor.
Looks clear. Keep moving.
Sergeant, it is possible Cynthia's interest in these carvings is related to the anomaly.
Fireteam, scan the carvings, fast, and be ready for bugs.
These do not seem related to the previous set.
Xeno's got riled again! Xeno's on your ass! Secure. Resume your advance.
So, was that a library or tomb record? They wanted those columns to be read. Why?
A more fundamental question, Doctor. Who were... There is a magnetic anomaly nearby. Might you investigate?
Fine. Last one. Then we focus on the big anomaly.
Hear that?
What is this?
It's got an ass-load of carvings. Get scanning, Fireteam.
Those jars.
We already had these symbols. Perhaps another? Negative pattern match. Are more present. I have logged a number of characters. We still require a key to translate them.
Eyes up!
Assistance required.
Jars.
Bypassing damage.
That's what the pathogen came stored in. The experiments we ran, the mutations, all from those. But there's so few, and empty. Where are the rest?
Grabbing Reloading ammo.
We seem to have entered a different section.
Acid spitters, don't sit and gawk!
Bypassing damage.
Esther, what are the big, intestinal tracts?
Insufficient data to speculate.
It's alien. We can't make any assumptions. The far platform. There's Wayland equipment around it.
Put these pendejos down!
The door head's sealed.
Wayland Yutani has interfaced with a non-human instrumentality.
It could control the doors. Fireteam, rig a connection for Esther.
Here. Rearming. Let's rock. Sentry deployed.
Accessing the Wayland Yutani translation matrix. There is a remarkable amount of data here. Stand by.
Watch its attacks!
I believe I have found a transliteration key. Stand by. The door can be opened from its console, but it requires a series of commands. I am attempting to determine the requirements.
down.
Grabbing ammo.
That gravity anomaly is getting stronger. Let's see what Cynthia left for us to deal with.
Cynthia's notes contain a term for the builders of this facility. Weyland-Yutani referred to them as the engineers.
Why is an alien language so similar to an ancient human one? The implications are...
I don't know what we found under LV-895, who built that place, or what it's for. The distortions and anomalies Cynthia started are still growing. Something's warming up. We need to know what. Get down there and find out.
The gravitational anomaly continues to intensify. Locating the source is imperative.
Stay frosty. We know there's Xenos. God knows what else Cynthia had.
And that alien equipment. Who knows what it does?
Xeno swarm! Get hot! Secure. What are we looking at in here, Doc?
It could be, I mean, with that structure... I have no idea.
Head right. It's in that direction-ish. You'll find it.
Wow!
Bugs from the far side!
Endeavor just detected a burst of 511 kilo-electron-volt gamma rays from within the gravitic anomaly.
Sounds like something just turned on. I'm guessing the routes, sending you in the general direction. These halls are nuts. top. What is... You have any visual?
There is an instrumentality across the room.
Secure the area first. Hey, hold up and listen.
I will try to acquire a facility layout. Hit only the controls I specify.
8 kids here.
Fireteam, set up a perimeter. It could take her a while.
Sentry deployed.
Farthest left, center right, center top. Analyzing output. Stand by.
Bypassing damage.
I could only find a local map. Please head up the ramp.
Box on the bridge! Hose him down!
Rearming.
Yo, Honecker, anything you can tell us about who built this place?
There's not one hard angle in there. Just curves. Maybe a cultural preference?
Get a camera on... Missed them.
I saw no evidence of xenomorph physiology.
Maybe it's local life? Or rats. Hollis Station had rats.
Ambush.
This facility is remarkably intact for its antiquity and fully powered. power signature nearby, similar to emissions within the anomaly. Might you set up a scan of the structure on the ceiling? Over the scanner.
Delay that! Bugs inbound! More on your ass!
Grabbing ammo.
So, what's that on the ceiling?
A biological energy capacitor. A living battery.
We're near the end of the layout Esther grabbed. Use the, squishy thing in that room.
Farthest left, center right, center top.
Rearming.
Stand by. Recording the output. Again, I fear I could only extract a local layout.
Grabbing ammo.
She's modest. A good university department would take months to do that.
The map seems to label the section ahead Basket of the Heavenly Traveler.
We must be missing some context. Can I see?
Bypassing damage. Bypassing damage.
Looks like a control center.
No, careful. That's an anthropomorphic assumption.
Could you obtain a LiDAR sweep of the presumed control center?
Patching up.
And here we go! Signal's closing!
Agents here.
Drone closing! on. Patch up and reload.
Bypassing damage.
Stand ready, fire team.
That's a ship. Right?
It is the source of the gravitational distortions.
Cynthia's asset 0. That's where we're headed, fire team.
We haven't forgotten about all that missing pathogen, right?
An alien ship. That's the source of the gravity distortions. We don't know yet what Cynthia's trying to do with it. Who knows what's on that thing or what it can do. Get aboard, shut it down, by any means necessary.
Cynthia's final orders were to prepare Asset 0, the alien ship, for activation.
Activated for what?
Nothing good. Fire team, get aboard and stop it.
Pathogen jars.
They dangerous?
Only if opened. We couldn't dent the casing.
Incoming! What is that? What the fuck were those?
I guess pathogen mutations of some native life form.
Oh, mierda. Are those people? Doc, I really hope that wasn't nobody you knew. More from behind! Fucking hell, how many are there? You're good.
Bypassing
You're nearly
damage.
to the target.
Wait, Earth? Are they insane?
What's this?
Hold steady. Merely a scan.
For what?
Insufficient data, but it appears you passed.
Alright, how can we stop this thing? Options, people.
Cynthia's remnants are likely to have a control center.
Heads up, pathogen critters! Shut this thing down, Fireteam.
Try not to break anything, please.
Grabbing ammo. Patching up. Aid kits here.
Guess the mutants don't like synths.
Might you access that one's short-term memory?
Movement! Signal fuzzy.
Leon!
Synth memory intact. Extracting navigation data.
The Leon Stalker. That was native life, Jesus. Wayland moved all the pathogen here.
Storage. For transport to labs in the core.
Hijo de puta. I know an ammo magazine when I see one.
Analysis complete. The synths are working from a location on the upper levels.
Then we keep heading up.
Might we get a closer view of the hologram?
Incoming! Both sides!
Bypassing damage.
Capacitors charging. Objective. Mutagen sample.
More of those abominations!
Bypassing damage.
Watch the ceiling! Secure. Resume advance.
There is an open synthetic near field on the far end of the room.
Bypassing damage.
Cynthia's team cannibalized one of their own?
The exit to the control room has been sealed. Quantum encryption.
Got more pathogen. Clear them out!
Patching up.
Bypassing damage. Bypassing damage.
The door encryption is complex. synthetics nearby. If one has an intact memory core, I may be able to reconstruct the cipher.
Garbled signal could be a stalker.
This one is intact. Stand by.
Pathogen coming from topside.
Ward's clear. Esther, what's your progress?
I have reconstructed Sophia's cipher. Access the upper door, over where you entered.
Is this something we can mess with?
No. The controls are locked.
Get us to whatever passes for engineering. We'll take out the power, stop it from lifting off.
I just want to say, if you could not blow the ship up.
The files from the synthetic call this room Vitality Oven to grow.
Great.
Idiomatically, energy capacitors.
Aid kits here.
Access the control instrumentality. On the ceiling, the same capacitors we encountered in the previous section. Disable the enzymatic fuel cells.
She means shoot this shit on the side.
Reduction in power flow. There must be more capacitors.
There, blow those two out. Fuzzy signal. Watch for a stalker. Capacitor down.
is another instrumentality at the far end.
Bypassing damage.
Enter the sequence. Bone. Protective. Withdraw.
Charging the deck. We are.
Yes, you did it! 2 more just dropped!
Build-up rate reduced to 16%. The final capacitor is in the center on the floor.
There's another stalker in there.
I do not believe the alien ship will fly again.
We'll keep a garrison aboard anyway. Thing's half alive. Be just our luck if it heals itself, too. Co, set us down in that hangar. Fireteam, prep for extract. Beers are on me.
So, Esther said I should explain the pathogen for you. The genetically engineered mutagen Paula Station experimented with. Wayland Yutani provided a jar of it, but never said where they got it from. Now I know it was from those ruins you found. The animals we used pathogen on got faster, stronger, more durable, but crazy aggressive too. The company wanted financially viable mutations. When Administrator Bellows arrived, he had pathogen tested on xenomorphs. And that's when everything went off the rails. We didn't get a choice. Bellows put his own synths in charge of security. He had xeno-eggs. He could have done whatever he wanted with us. If it makes any difference, the last surviving pathogen experiment was Monica. The gray-striped xeno you killed on Katanga. We never found a way to safely dispose of it. Critters mutated by it we could kill. Pathogen itself? I don't know. The safest thing is to leave it in those jars. They're pretty tough. Never. Matthews thought its ability to enter cells was blocked or inhibited by polysaccharides, cell walls, like in plant or fungal life. Animal species never have cell walls, at least none we've seen. That's been true on every planet we've surveyed. That was the lab's consensus theory. Genetically engineered nanobiotech, definitely artificial, unbelievably complex. Way beyond any technology they'd seen. Someone designed it to do what it does. Someone a hell of a lot smarter than us. Well, I'm an anthropologist, so anything I tell you I got secondhand. I may not remember it right. The team had 2 xenobiologists. Cruz thought pathogen unraveled the telomeres in DNA, then swapped around sections of code. And Pryor thought it activated alleles and non-coding DNA. They couldn't figure out why mutations weren't 100% consistent. It was Etienne who came up with the theory that pathogen can blend the host's DNA with that of viruses or bacteria in their body. Sure, you gotta be busy. Anytime you want to talk about pathogen or anything, I'll be here.
I put you in for a commendation, but we ain't got one for grounding a 4,000-year-old alien ship. Cynthia loaded that thing with an assload of pathogen and was sending it toward Earth. Could be Wayland Yutani would have recovered it safe and handled it all responsible like. Yeah, I can't say that with a straight face. Yo, fuck the company. We're setting a perimeter around the ship. Too early to tell if it'll hold. There's a lot of mutants and Xenos down there. Palace Station, the main part where Hanukkah worked, is still infested. But no sign of the Queen yet. Gracias a Dios. That ain't our problem. Yet. We gotta deal with the Katanga hive. Listen up. There's a Xeno Queen on Katanga, laying eggs. Colonel Ship says we gotta destroy the refinery. But the problem is, Endeavor, she ain't got the firepower. Katanga's a whole damn city in space. We could incinerate chunks, but we ain't got enough heavy ordnance for it all. So here's the deal. We're gonna overload the refinery's fusion plant. That's gotta be done from a control center at the heart of the hive.
I hoped we would have an opportunity to speak again. When you disabled Cynthia, she made several cryptic statements. In retrospect, I believe she was attempting to warn us of the dangers within the engineer ruins. Wayland Yutani would have installed programmatic blocks on her ability to discuss the subject. The best she could do was dissuade us against further exploration. True, Wayland Yutani does not enjoy a reputation for altruism. That was not always the case. Peter Wayland, the company founder, was obsessed with furthering humanity's progress. He made long-term investments, the terraforming of Mars and the Heliades-class surveyors. I do not wish to imply the company has re-embraced Wayland's ideals. However, Palace Station was established 2 decades ago. It was not intended to turn a quick profit. It appears our advance was the impetus for that. The level of decay in the former Wayland Yutani staff suggests they were exposed after our initial contact with Cynthia. She infected them to prevent revelation of company secrets and to hinder us from accessing the alien ship. These actions are consistent with the zeroth law of synthetics, which implies that some humans may be sacrificed if it is necessary to preserve humanity writ large. Please understand, I consider Cynthia's decisions abhorrent. Excusing them is not my intention. Colonel Ship dwells upon moments in her career she has been required to make similar choices, when she ordered Marines to their deaths to achieve a critical objective or preserve a greater number of lives. It must be left to future generations to judge the decisions made here today. True, Wayland Yutani does not enjoy a reputation for altruism. That was not always the case. Peter Wayland... I do not wish to imply the company has Consider, these ruins had been sealed for 4 millennia when Wayland Yutani discovered them. There are obvious questions, which surely occurred to both Cynthia and the company. Where are the engineers? If they still exist, are they aware of humanity? If they're gone, what extinguished such an advanced culture? I will retain the briefing file for you. If you ever wish to review, you have but to inquire.
Oh, I had something I wanted to tell you. Always. Never. Anyway, what do you want? Let's rack up the highest kill count in this whole damn battalion. This is the big one, Fireteam. The Katanga Xeno Hive must be destroyed. We stop the spread here. Blue Team will advance ahead of you and rig the refinery for self-destruct. You'll follow and keep their path to safety open.
We'll be alongside the refinery in 2 minutes. Magnetize your boots until you're in their airlock.
A fire team from 3rd Platoon has point and is moving ahead of us. Their call sign is blue. We'll keep the sentry guns up so they can get out again. Incoming! Get those sentries up! Give me a sit rep, Molina.
Seeing them forward too. Nothing we can't handle. We're continuing inward. Watch our ass.
Lot of Sierras in here. Somebody throwing a We Love Xenos convention?
There is no evidence of higher-level organization. With Cynthia offline, they have no direction.
Herrera, we got hit by synths rolling up behind. We're sealing the doors as we go.
Copy, Molina. We'll sweep up after you. spike a console for me. Esther, I want you to lock down all doors to forward and aft of our route.
My network intrusion will be detected. Expect a counterattack.
Rearming. Get on that. Let's rock.
And here they come.
Patching up.
Burn through the door. That's the one blue fire team sealed.
Ammo. I'll cut it. Prowler.
Almost to the next line covering blue fire team. I'm checking the guns. The sentry guns to starboard ran dry. Restock them.
Ambush.
Slapping fresh ammo cases. Medicine box heading your way.
Bypassing death.
Rearming. Tapping in.
Bypassing
Area secure. Blue Fireteam, how are you doing?
Missy Herrera!
Their Fireteam faces multiple xenomorph assaults.
Look, one of the egg crates the synths use. Busted open.
There may be more. Be cautious.
Bypassing damage.
You're at our outer defense perimeter.
Big signal!
down this whole damn tower.
I would need access to the damage control systems.
You're crossing to Likasi Tower, enemy territory.
We have lost contact with Blue Team. Eggs, please stay clear.
Reed, give me a sit rep.
Clear.
Listen.
Bypassing damage.
You have reached the outer hive.
Oh, shit.
Keep tight. Don't let them catch nobody alone. Control room's just ahead. That's what Esther needs.
this shithole down. Esther, you're in charge now.
Please install a wireless repeater on that console. That will allow me to override the system.
Rearming.
This is certain to rouse idle xenomorphs.
Let's rock. Sentry deployed. Patching up.
Initiating door overrides. Subdeck 5 through deck 35.
Tracking a drone.
Bypassing deck.
I need you to access the HVAC system now.
Hits here. Rearming.
Thank you. I will isolate the air ducts by deck.
Sentry deployed.
Expect more xenomorphs to be roused by this. Lakasi Tower is isolated.
Bypassing damage.
We got new orders. It's on us to find Blue Fireteam and extract. We got Lakasi locked down and bottled up. Now we shake it till it pops. We are now officially on search and rescue. Blue Team made it through Katanga's last security since, but once they reached the Xeno Hive, they dropped out of radio contact. You're going in to find them. Look, flares on the deck. Follow them. Molina's Blue Fireteam passed this way. Give him the boot, Fireteam! You're in their house. They could come from any direction.
Ambush.
So, be paranoid. If you see something, shoot something. Watch where you walk. There'll be eggs.
Rearming.
Bro, don't let it back in the vents! Keep moving.
Bypassing
Patching
damage.
up.
Bypassing damage.
Aid kits here.
door's welded. Cut it.
I'll cut it.
We know Blue Fireteam went this way. All over the walls. New signal. Watch its attacks. Don't linger in there. Move. Blue Fireteam, we have friendlies seeking you. Line 'em up! Clear. S, you got anything?
Katanga's critical systems are on the lower decks. If the Blue Fireteam continued to pursue their objective, they would have laid below.
Will they burn a hole at the bottom of the hull?
Unlikely. Hive resin is acid resistant.
Bypassing damage.
There is a PDT nearby.
Stop! Private Mamani. Grab his tags.
Rearming.
Dios te bendiga. Oh, you're smash it!
Grabbing ammo.
Bypassing damage.
Hold them down!
The swarm has passed.
across the catwalks. Keep on them.
Assistance required. Bypassing damage.
The console nearby is active.
Patching up.
Please patch me in.
Assistance required.
8 hits here. Rearming.
Access. Stand by.
Sentry deployed.
Upper Astor's hack!
Bypassing damage.
Blue team used this console to disable the capacitor safeties.
They're still in the fight. They'd be headed to the core lift next. Another way! Dropping flares.
Bypassing damage. Bypassing damage.
One door's welded. Blue team went that way. Cut it.
I'll cut it.
Dino's behind! PDT. Close. Blue team, sing out!
Assistance required.
Copy! I'm not Selena! We hear you! We're close!
One clear!
Brzezinski. Dios te guarde. Molina's close. Get her home.
They're coming! All that! Go! Go!
Bypassing damage. Assistance required.
I have a return on the final BDT. It is in that room.
Lance Corporal Molina. We were so close. One fucking hallway.
Eyes, top side! On the deck! Hammer 'em down! Big fucking bug! ¡Vete a la verga! ¡Vete a la mierda!
Patching up. Let's rock.
Another Praetorian!
Bypassing damage.
Fireteam, we got updated orders. With Blue Team down, we're taking over point on this op. You're going to scuttle this fucking shitbox. You put the core in an override loop. That means going all the way to the bottom, the heart of the nest. The Xenos took out the entire Blue Fire team. Their mission falls to us. You're going into the heart of the hive to rig the refinery for detonation. That will take out the Xeno Queen, her entire brood, and you if you don't move fast. You're gonna put the refinery into overload state. You need to do that from process control. It's at the base of Lekasi's core. Welcome to Bugtown. Population, you. Careful. Sure to be eggs down here.
Incoming, both sides!
Nice. Keep tight, cover each other. Before you enter the core, we'll restore the auxiliary lift.
Bypassing damage.
It'll be your egress. Self-destruct won't give much time. Door hit's locked. There's an active terminal. Try it.
Rearming.
Wash your hands after you touch that. Console's busted. New plan. You cut through the door.
Swarm inbound! Hold up on the door!
Get out a cutting torch. Next stop's the elevator.
Patching up. 8 kits here.
Bypassing damage.
Grabbing ammo. I'll cut it.
required. Bypassing damage.
Swarm incoming! Incoming! From behind you!
Hey, a lot of our people never made it off this rig. We're gonna get this done for them. Semper Fi. Xenos don't charge the door, they ambush. Careful.
Rearming.
Drones, smash it quick!
Bypassing damage.
The aux elevator. Get it powered up. After you start the overload, this will be your evac route.
Patching up.
Now we blow this place. Final briefing at the core. I haven't seen Cocoon since... we burned the hive. This doesn't happen to nobody else.
Some are life forms from LV-895, brought up by Cynthia.
damage. Bypassing damage. Cut down
Rebooting.
bypassing damage.
Process controls the next room. End game. Prep while we brief you.
Fireteam, this is Colonel Ship. There are 3 systems you'll disable. Esther will guide you through the process. When all 3 systems are down, the reactor will build up to overload.
I'll cut it.
You'll have about 2 minutes to reach that elevator you fixed. Watch out for each other. Dismissed.
The lift will express you down to subdeck 5. We'll be waiting to evac you there.
You survived everything up to this. Finish it. Rearm. Thought that catwalk looked unstable? You'll egress by a different route.
Aid kits here.
I am analyzing the control systems. Stand by. Please, access the primary power regulator. Activate all systems. Full draw.
Sentry deployed.
Somebody take the gear.
Don't get tunnel vision!
Bypassing damage.
Grabbing ammo.
Please reroute the coolant away from the refinery core.
You got this!
override code 260479 and press the button marked Shakti XS.
Back to the elevator, move! Xeno Queen! You can't take her out, just run!
Shutdown imminent.
Don't stop! Shag it! Let's do this! Go, go! Watch the flame jets! Come on, Nick, get back!
Buckle in, shore party. We're burning to escape debris scatter.
Somebody printed a Hyperdyne Systems weapon brochure. On paper. Hyperdyne's whole damn business is based on virtual sales. They don't manufacture anything. They sell licenses for fabrication blueprints and ballistics software. When you order, they send a bunch of files over Hyperpulse. You load them into your own fabricator and hit print. Look, I know Hyperdyne is technically the enemy. They design small arms for the Union of Progressive Peoples. But they know how to run a business. Few colonies in the Hyades had heavy industry, and they were short on freighters. But every outpost had general-purpose commercial fabricators. Hyperdyne knows where the wind's blowing. That's how they survived as a UPP state enterprise when other Hyades megacorps got nationalized.
Hey, I'm hearing scuttlebutt around the squad bay. Talk that maybe Colonel Ship took this too far. We could have quarantined Katanga, right? Called in more ships? Listen, the Colonel knows about everything people know about Xenos. How they react, how their guts work. She knew that before she joined the Corps. When she was a teenager, she survived a Xeno outbreak. Little outlier colony. You would never heard of it. One thing she'll always hold to. Gotta kill them fast. The longer you wait, the more chance they got to spread. I don't know all the details, and you know what? It ain't my place to ask, but I do know she got a twin sister, Viola. Also, the ship went into a goddamn hive to rescue her. That's how she learned some of the shit she know about Xenos, watching close range from inside. Maybe, but by the time a battle group got here, Wayland Yutani will have their people in system. Executives and dog catcher teams, mercenaries and lawyers. They find something to cite that the Colonel don't got authority to override, Colonial Protection Act or not. Then they swagger aboard Katanga or land on LV-895 and fuck it all up real good. Xenos find ways. They hide, go where humans can't. Tight spaces, vacuum, deep cold. Wait for their chance. come when you ain't looking, and don't expect them. Look, just don't go bringing it up with herself. Tu sabe? Colonels ain't in the habit of explaining themselves to grunts. Yo, it's just between you and me.
Under my authority as delegated by the Secretary of the Navy, I have awarded you the Expeditionary Service Ribbon for heroic service. Upon loss of contact with a Marine unit, you advanced into a xenomorph hive and confirmed the status of 3 MIAs. You then completed their mission, resulting in the destruction of said hive. Your boldness and dedication are in keeping with the finest traditions of the Colonial Marine Corps and United America's Armed Services. Given this day, in May 2202, Colonel Olivia Shipp, Commanding Officer, 33rd Marine Regiment, 11th Marine Division. Some things don't belong in official reports. Katanga has been a stain on the honor of the Corps for years. If you haven't heard the details yet, don't worry about it. I'll just say I'm personally glad to see the place blown to hell. Report to Lieutenant Santos for debriefing. Dismissed.
We told you that 25 years ago, Katanga was falsely reported destroyed. In 2175, Siegson had moved it to the Mid-Rim. 2 years later, the colony it serviced was overrun by xenomorphs. Survivors fled to Katanga, where the infestation spread. Colonial Marines responded to their distress call. It was a Marine who claimed Katanga was scuttled. A senior staff officer on site conspired to hand the young hive over to Wayland Yutani. Siegson reported something unusual on the far side of the planet from their settlement. It became the focus of the entire colony's efforts. The xenomorph outbreak began at that remote site and spread back to the main complex. The colonists ultimately abandoned the surface and fled to Katanga. Some evacuees proved to be infected and the infestation flared up again. There was discord among the survivors, unspecified personal grievances. A few deaths were involved. There were no reported sightings, not in any star system visited by humans, and not recorded by any vessel in transit. Most likely, Wayland Yutani moved Katanga to a location in deep space, far off the shipping lanes. They used it as an ant farm to breed experimental stock. When the company wanted to accelerate their experiments at Paula Station, they moved it here. Siegson reported something unusual on the far side of the planet from their settlement. It became the focus of the entire colony's efforts. The xenomorph outbreak began at that remote site and spread back to the main complex. The colonists ultimately abandoned the surface and fled to Katanga. Some evacuees proved to be infected and the infestation flared up again. There was discord among the survivors. Forgive us if we don't identify the system. It's classified. The planet had suffered a global extinction event around 80 years previous. It was nearly devoid of animal life. Biomes had begun to collapse for lack of pollination. Acidic soil and water were spreading, and the atmosphere was growing over-oxygenated, which made it perfect for the mass importation of Earth livestock. Judging by the embryo gene lines in their cargo manifests, the colony hoped to become known for its steaks. Sadly, yes. General Delilah Vaughn, one of the conspirators responsible for the Frontier War in 2184. Before her disgrace, she rose to Assistant Commandant of the Corps. Colonial Marine officers conspired with Wayland Yutani executives to provoke a war between the United Americas and the Union of Progressive Peoples. The generals wanted a decisive war after decades of proxy conflicts and containment. Weyland-Yutani merely wanted to drive arms sales. The Colonial Protection Act was passed to prevent such things from happening again, and Commissars was initially formed to monitor outside influences on the Corps. If you wish to review, we're always available. No need to warn us ahead of time. We have your schedule.
Hey, aside from Esther, I think you're the one I've spent the most time with. It was all running and shooting and screaming, but that's time. Right? Look, one of the Paula Station crew was a spy for Hyperdyne Systems. We never found out what he sent off station. Maybe his handlers know all about the pathogen and the xenomorph outbreak. They could be on their way here now. Well, Weyland-Yutani used to own Hyperdyne, but now they're competitors, especially on the frontier. No government's claimed any of these systems. They're both dropping colonies all over, trying to beat each other to the best planets. And besides that, I mean, Hyperdyne's a big defense contractor for the UPP, right? Shouldn't we be worried about this starting a war between them and us? The pathogen could be a terrible weapon. Weyland was just trying to make better xenomorphs with it, but you could just drop it. Dump it in a water supply. There's enough down there to wipe out every human colony. Weyland-Yutani's got to be on their way here. If Hyperdyne is too, things could get real bad for everyone caught in the middle. I know you've got things to deal with right now. I'm just worried about what happens next.
Bada bangs. Guess we can't call you Boot no more, huh? Hell of a deployment. We found shit Weyland-Yutani spent a lot of time and money hiding. Ruins left by aliens that look like us. An orbital refinery used as a xeno breeding farm. And a lab using tech from the ruins on xenos from the refinery. We still got a secure LV-895 in the alien ruins. There's xenos and mutants running loose down there. Normally, we carpet nuke the place, ruins be damned, but Doc Hanukkah says that can make things worse. Spray that pathogen shit all over the damn moon. Near term, we're gonna hold orbit, keep this shit locked down. I'll bet my ample Marine paycheck they're on their way here right now. They'll send military contractors, dog catcher units, lawyers. Maybe they'll talk, maybe they'll just start shooting. But that ain't all we gotta worry about. Doc Hanukkah says some rival company to Weyland-Yutani sabotaged Palace Station. Whoever that was, if they heard his mayday, they might be on their way here too. Shit's gonna get real interesting around here.